Hello, everyone! Just getting a few things ready. And we will be getting started here soon. All right. All right, let's switch over to something a little more fitting for GT. I hope all of you are having a wonderful day today. We are going to be having a bit of a squirrel day today. All right. Hello, Ryan. I trust you are doing well today, sir. Okay. So, been a little bit busy since we last streamed GT. I've been working on some Stone Block 3, and I was going through and getting things ready for this, and I realized that they changed the recipe for tantalum. You can no longer smelt this in a furnace. It's got to be a blast furnace now. That was a fun little change. But I think, I'm hoping, we might have enough to do what I want to do today. It says we need at least 17 of these. So that should be enough tantalum. Should be. I'm hoping. We will see. Can't complain, trying to find the motivation to play Stone Block. I'm actually kind of surprised you're playing Stone Block. The new Pokemon just came out. I thought that was like everything for you. I thought you were going to be hyper-focused on the new Pokemon. You spent the last week playing Pokemon. Alright. That's a bit of time there. Oh, we may not even have the right lens for this. No. We may not have the right lens for this. We gotta make a lens. Sapphire, Opal, Blue Topaz, or Aqua. Now let's take a look what our options are here. That is a Tanzanite. You are Opal. So I can do an opal plate if I were inclined. Or I can just save myself some trouble and use this exquisite. I think that's what I'm going to do, because I don't know what else I'm going to use these for. So we'll throw that in there and make ourselves a lens. So, our goal today, Ryan, is to make a futile attempt at making the Lapotronic supercapacitor. I don't know if we'll succeed, but we're going to try. We're going to put in a college effort. I'm going to put in a college effort. I don't even know where I'm going to build it. Like, I have not even gotten that far. I was thinking of setting it up around here somewhere. And then setting up some redstone logic to turn all of these on and off. That's the plan. And then these will turn on and off depending on power levels at that point. But also, like, I'm considering actually changing this entire building, like the purpose of it. And kind of pulling out stuff and doing some other things. Either that or I'll add some floors below and just keep this the way it is. Like, decorate it and stuff, but keep it the way it is. But I'm actually considering redesigning the entire base. Because this originally was going to be where pollution and stuff is. But the more I delve into chemicals and stuff, the more I realize I need to build like dedicated areas for that stuff. And I mean, I guess I could build down. That actually is an option. I could build down and set up the rooms that way. And then with the central power here, I can have all of my big stuff in here. Yeah, that's an idea. That's an idea. Alright, we got our opal lens. That is running fine. What the... Why is that a thing? Why are lenses attachable? Alright. Good to know. Alright, we're going to let this run for a little bit. So outside of getting tantalite and stuff, in fact, I have the multi-block on a tantalite vein at the moment. We're going to take a look and see where we're at. We're we're still mining. It looks like it's getting a lot of lapis now. So there must be a lapis vein near here. That's fine, but... Did I already get all the tantalite? Or tantalum? I might have already gotten it all. You're still chugging away. Good there. Good there. Alright. Yeah, it's not that it looks totally bad. It's that, like, when I originally started this build, I had a plan, and I don't remember what that plan was because I had a brain injury since then. I want to see if this is actually a quest. I don't see it here. I don't see it in here either. We may be okay for now. One to 200 for hot coolant. Okay. Yeah, this is another thing I was going to look at later, is the fluid turbines. Because we need to upgrade our power, and I was thinking, instead of going the hog route and going straight to liquid nuclear reactors, because we have access to uranium, there's no reason not to go that route. Alright, so we're going to need some nanoprocessor mainframes. Which means starting with nanoprocessors. So if we go up the chain... So it's 2 for that. So is it 4 per LUV? 2. That's 4. That's 8. So we're going to need to make 8 of these in order to go up the chain. Okay. EV chemical reactor, or we can build an LCR to do this. in a clean room. I could place it right here. There's never going to be a moment when I'll have all 4 of these running. Alternately, I can put it right here, too. Just for the temporary. Alright, so I need to make some of these. Diamond lens? Pretty sure I have a diamond in here. I do not. It's a good thing I brought one. I need one more large plastic fluid pipe and a stainless steel rotor. Oh, there we go. So that's 5 glowstone. Or was that 4? That's 4. And I'm gonna need 4 cells or more of poly. Actually, let's just do a whole stack of this. Let's just go through and do an entire stack. 20 capacity, 30 capacity. $40 capacity. Yeah, that's better. Alright, we'll let that churn. You are making my circuit boards. We have our high power ICs. Let's shove those in there for now. I actually still have a lot more. I'll let it burn through until it's done. So we have 16 of these. It's 4 per. Stack of glowstone. Looks like we need more carbon. All the carbon! Now, do I have these, like, saved anywhere special? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't. Alright, cool. Probably way more than we need. Yeah, we only need a stack, so let's stick that in there for now. We'll take a stack with us. Grab a stack of glowstone cells. Oh, actually, we might need all 4 stacks. I can math today. This is nearly done. Alright, so it's going to be 2 ingots per frame. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ingots per one of these. And I need 18 of them initially. So a stack and 44 initially. I'm pretty sure I have to do this in here. Oh, this is making me think of FTB interactions. Okay, so it's going to want us to at least hold each of these. We may skip the optional tasks. As we go through this. Oh, that's going to take a while, isn't it? Right. 2 stacks and a quarter. Alright, what to do while we wait? I guess going back to trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for building some of the stuff. Like, I'm trying to decide what kind of block palette I want to use in building the Thaumcraft section, as well as the B section. I also got to finish the other sections. I got to build our applied energistics stuff. Brimstone looks kind of nice. But deciding on a block palette, like, takes forever. I do want to use some of these void blocks. Yeah, it's not too bad. Just obsidian, some ender eyes. Or not ender eyes, but ender pearls. I mean, I'd use arcane stone, but arcane stone is like so freaking expensive. Alright, so those aren't craftable. I don't want to use any of those. Those are way too expensive. We could look into black granite or basalt to go along with it. But we don't have a granite farm yet, so that would take a bit. What does Vect require? Tears? That's fitting. This block looks nice. It requires tears. You know, I could actually fire up the spawner with a Ergast spawner in it. And that can get us some of these blocks. Oh, these actually look nice, these crypt ones. That's the one that requires soul sand, right? Yeah. I kind of want to look at 14. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'll actually have some crypt here. How do you actually look? That's actually not bad. Okay, that's like a little face in there. That's interesting. I might be able to do something with this, though. Which one is it on right now? It's on 11. Alright, so that's 10. That's 9. So that's just like a cracked version of 9. All right. Just return all these to the stack. That kind of gives me an idea for the Thaumcraft building. I might be using some corp in that. Or crip, I should say. Oh, they changed quartz to be obsidian instead of oh, what was it before? I think it was like gravel before, if I remember right. This is interesting. I didn't realize that there were so many more that aren't shown. Interesting. That's interesting. Looks like it's Zex, Zome, and Zion that come from this. And Zoea. Alright. Four times 18. That's a stack and 8, right? Yeah. Get that going. So really the only thing left is the Lapotron crystals. And we need to make Lapotronic capacitors as well. And I'm probably going to start with the EV ones. Let's see here. 41 to 265. Okay, so based on how many Lapotronic capacitors we make, we need borosilicate glass for the rest. So 41 or higher. How much borosilicate do I got? I have 24. I have a lot of borax, though. Boron and 7 glass. Okay, boron. $23 borax. I might cheese things and use that for a little bit to, because yeah, it's an MV electrolyzer. What are you? Not what I'm looking for. How many boron left though? Just boron? I have 56 boron. It's 1 to 7. Oh, that would be plenty. So 6 stacks plus 8 of glass. I actually don't even have that much glass. Do I have sand? Let's throw that in there for now. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Totally did not see that. Alright, so we're going to let those finish. Our wafers should be done. Alright, that should give me credit. Let's make sure. Yep. Check on the oxygen levels in here. Fine. Actually, I don't have blocks of lapis. Interesting. Gonna need 18 blocks. 7. 14. That should be enough for 18 blocks. There's our tungsten steel frames. And these are all lapis, right? Yeah. Alright. This is at least enough for us to get started. Now it's 8 per 1, so we're going to do double that, since we need 2. Eight S&D, 8 of those, 8 of those, and 8 fine. Okay. That's per. So I need 2 stacks for each of these. Now we just wait for these to cook. Oh, I'm getting so much more than I needed. This is fine. Cool. Things are looking good. I'm gonna get this started over here. Now, the borosilicate glass. Can I mix you in a... Oh, I can mix you in any mixer. Good. That's actually pretty fast. We'll grab this, get it started, and then come back for the rest after. Now, if I have to do the titanium thing, I do have enough titanium to coat them. I hope I don't have to, but I have enough to do so. That's nearly done. I only have 17 of those. I may want to make some more. I need 6 times 3, 18. So 2 sets, ruby and redstone. Why did I only take 5? I am not thinking. We'll use the mixer down below. It's slowly going. It's slowly going. 2 for every 3, okay. So I need 12 lapis dust. We are making the parts slowly but surely, Ryan. Soon. Actually, let's get 12 lapis. We're initially going to set up a 2-tier. One of these. That'll do. Alright. But I was 1 Lapotronic short. And actually, no. Oh, crud. I'm 4 short. Because I need 4 for the controller. And then 12 times 4 is 48. That should make us hopefully enough. And then we're going to need 10 ingots of vibrant and 10 circuits. Oh, we got plenty of circuits. We're good on circuits. We're almost out of EV, though. That's good to know. But yeah, we're slowly getting all the parts together. Now, is there a multi-amp energy hatch that I can use? That's a laser hatch. We're not at the point of doing laser hatches yet. I may need to look into this. Oh, that's iridium, though. We don't have iridium. So yeah, I'm gonna have 8 energy hatches going into this thing. Initially. So I'll have... Alright, we might still be okay. Alright, so there is our Lapotronic super capacitor casings. But yeah, we got some of the parts made. We're slowly getting there, Ryan. We do have our nano processors, though. So 8 advanced boards, a bunch of this other stuff. So 8 coils, 8 SMDs, 8 of this, and 16 fine wire. My brain is slowly breaking. Okay, so I'm going to want a stack of each of these and 2 stacks of the fine wire. all the circuits. No, I need to get the cells. One day I'll get everything moved around. What I keep telling myself anyway. What are you working on Stone Block today? Have you decided? Chickens? I spent a gross amount of time doing chickens. More time than I care to admit. I spent the entirety of the time I was editing Season 2 on chickens. Well, there are materials you can't get from chickens, though. There are materials you cannot get from chickens. So, and given the fact that you need so many of the oh, what the heck are they called? So many of the singularities. Like, I'm okay with chickens in that case. Because they're just going to go to singularities. Now, it does make other things a little trivial. I won't deny that. But there's so many other things that you can't get from chickens. There's no Certus chickens. There's no Fluix chickens. There's no, there's no, like... actually, I think that's that and a couple of the other metals, like uranite and such. I think that's pretty much it now I'm thinking about it. Everything else is pretty much chickens. Chickens. I've done so much with chickens in the last 2 weeks, breeding them all, that I essentially have chickens on the brain. So half a stack of diodes, stack of memory, quarter stack of NOR chips, and a stack of NOR chips. Did I make NOR chips? I did. I have 16. That's like exactly what I need for this project. All right. We are nearly there. Stack of you. Half a stack of you. Alrighty. Just an EV assembler. I can do that. There's our elite nano computers. And now we'll work on our LUV ones. Alright, so we're going to need 2 aluminum frames per. So that's 4 ingots of aluminum per. I finally decided, like, what theme I'm gonna do for the Stone Block 3 build. I've been spending, like, the last several days getting materials for that while finishing up the chicken breeding and the recordings for episode 3, which I'm going to be editing after the stream today. So I want half a stack, a full stack, half a stack, and what are you? Annealed copper wire. Alright. Half a stack, full stack. There's no circuit boards in this. That's why it was weird to me. Alright, so I need to get some annealed copper wire. I need a full stack of it, so... Do I have any annealed copper in here? No. Not enough in there. Check on our, yeah, we're good. Kind of surprised we used so little. Actually, I might want to make sure it's actually pointing toward... That would have been bad if it wasn't. It was just spitting all of my capacitors out on the floor. Alright, so there is our capacitors. And we got that going. I'm gonna need 8 of these things. This I can produce. That's fine, that's fine. I'll have to make a bunch of pumps. I'm going to highlight that one. Okay, so we're going to need indium as well as iridium to even make anything with IV. So we're limited to the, using 4 of these buffered dynamo hatches. And then it looks like later, once we are able to make these, we can switch it to tech hatches, which will be fine. Energy orb. Energy orb clusters. And it looks like we can go all the way to max. Wow. 10 million or 10 billion EU a tick wireless transfer per UHV. This is fine. Yeah, we'll probably be swapping to that at some point. So yeah, the Lapotronic super capacitor is basically gonna hold us till endgame. We just upgrade it as we go. All right, right. Annealed copper wire. And this is going to take 80 seconds. I'm going to need to make a lot more power ICs. So I'll get a few more of those going here shortly. 3 EV pumps. I need at minimum 8 of these, so I need to make 5 more. And I need to make 6 more of these. I'll just do a stack. And I think while we wait on this, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. So I will be right back. Go, buddy. There you go, buddy. All right. We're back. We have collected a doggo in our absence. And there is our LUV circuits. It no crafting? Question mark? I guess it really does. Oh, no, that's right. I guess it really does require these to be charged. All right. Do I have a battery bank here? I do. All right. Hey! How you doing, Metis? And there we go. Add that to our box of parts. I wonder how cheap I can be. You do liquefy. Drowning in benzene setups. Three's putting you to work, huh? Yeah, they changed a lot of stuff. Like, before I started streaming today, I hopped in to get the Tantalite that we discussed during, in, Threefold's Discord. And I went to go and put it in my furnace like I used to do. No, they changed that to be a, blast furnace recipe. Yeah. Well, I thought you two were working together on that document. And, it was like a spreadsheet or a document, something like that, on G Drive. I have actually yet to look at that. I need to look at it at some point. Okay, so this is not saying the borosilicate glass needs to match the tier. You want to confirm the numbers in practice, okay. Okay, gotcha. Now, he's going nitrobenzene to gas turbine. I'm actually thinking of doing... Tier -3 of the highest capacitor. Okay. Oh, I see it. I see it there now. I see it. Okay. So we're fine with normal because I'm doing EV for right now. So, yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Well, you said he was doing benzene, right? I'm thinking of doing fluid nukes initially. Is where I'm thinking of going after this. I'm gonna get this capacitor working with the current EV power generation, and then I'm gonna start working towards fluid nukes to replace the cetane. That's my thought anyway. Because I have access to uranium. I have an insane amount of thorium that I need to burn through. So... Oh, you're specifically testing benzene. You don't know what he's planning on. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. At one point, I was considering doing hog and then having combustion engines going. But the more I thought about it, the more I was thinking I probably want to go turbines and fluid nuke. Using superheated steam and otherwise. Gotcha. Yeah, I have to still do the calculations for the turbines. Come on down to the Medicine Emporium, your one-stop shop for everything GT&H. You want nukes? He's got nukes! I might hit you up on that. Not gonna lie. I might hit you up on that. I will not say no to nuke designs. That did not make as much borosilicate as I thought it was going to make. Vacuum and wrench nukes? Wait, there's a wrench nuke? Oh yeah, it's a lot cheaper now. But I am unfortunately going to have to process a lot more borax than I was planning on today. wrench, bring it before it explodes. This is fine. What could possibly go wrong? Where did they go? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Whoops. This is fine. It's all fine. Hey, there we go. Yeah, if I attempted to do a wrench nuke, as you called it, you would just see a giant crater. Like, it would just... This would just be a hole right here. And, the GTNH playthrough will be finished. It's all fun and games until something explodes. Yeah, we're just gonna process all of our borax and then pull it out afterwards. Pull out the excess. Yeah. Hey, Silver. I'm doing all right. Only dabbled in less than as perfectly safe as video game nuke can be designs. Yeah, if it's not perfectly safe in GTNH, like, a nuke going off is basically the end of your world in this mod pack. In my opinion. That's you had a good run. And you're starting over. Oh, gotcha. I will remember that it's DC eventually. Eventually. I think what the real problem is I need to stream more often. Is what it really is. It's on me. Actually, do I already have them? I should already have them. It's on me to remember all of this. So I'm actually the horrible person who has not remembered. No ways to block nuclear explosions if you don't. Oh no, before I build that nuke, the first thing I'm making is the warding thing from Thaumcraft. I don't trust myself at all. I do not trust myself at all with that. Yes, DC? Testing, 1, 2, 3. I see your chat. But your brackets have not appeared. It's fine, though. It's fine. I'll remember it. I actually was thinking it was you. Yeah. Hey, there we go. But yeah, I do plan on making the warding focus. Because I know it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when I blow myself up. Do I have any Sentiviz yet? I have not actually done anything really with Thaumcraft. So, I did get this set up just as a temp placement to get a couple of things done. But, and, I mean, I am collecting nodes. I'm running around and grabbing nodes as I go. In preparation of making a Sentiviz setup. But I have not actually done it yet. Because I want to build a spot to handle the Thaumcraft. And what I was doing earlier is I was actually looking through blocks and stuff because I want to design a nice place for it. I also want to make sure it's in a place where nice things can happen. And I need to also make sure that I have a home set up in a pool of the warp warding bath crystal water stuff, because Once I start delving in the Thaumcraft, I'm gonna go as deep as I can go. As bad as that phrase sounds. Purifying liquid, yeah. Could go with a Viz Essentia Dynamo as a temporary solution. He uses Viz / Essentia to produce Centiviz. Alright. You haven't completed the research for this. You don't know what this does. Interesting. I wonder how many I'm missing. This isn't part of my normal playlist. Oh, it went into Nitro Cat. Well, it's a good thing I'm recording this in case I have to remove it later. There we go. Nukes are nothing to be scared of. You just test your builds in a creative world first to make sure everything flows correctly. To minimize explosions. Alright, so let me see here. Now does the EV Dynamo? Oh, this also requires them. Okay. What? We never make mistakes building it in survival. We're always perfect at everything we do. So it's 4 per. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful radon. I finally got my radon. I'm only gonna need 4 of these, so... yeah. So 48 should be all we need. And yeah, that was the thing that held me back for so long, was getting radon. Once I got radon, like, it was smooth sailing. Once I had radon, it was smooth sailing. The magnetic neodymium rods. I need 16. Say 24. 12 neodymium. And yeah, like, radon just took forever. Tungsten, like, I get some tungsten from the end. Most of my tungsten I did get from Phobos, though, hitting a couple of places. I'm hoping I didn't miscount that. That would be funny if I did. I mean, I'll use them all eventually, but that was a lot more wire. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. But yeah, radon was definitely the thing that held me back forever. And the rate of plutonium dropping can kiss my butt. In the politest way possible. The drop rate for plutonium is abysmal. There is no better solution. It's either Phobos or it's thorium. Or thorium processing. That's it. That's the only way. Phobos dirt or uranium. There's no other way. In fact, I think every time somebody gets to the EV tier and starts working on getting plutonium, like Dream Master XXL, he starts running up with a vial to collect those precious tiers. Okay, it does require a maintenance hatch. Uranium nukes? That worries me a little. Not gonna lie. That worries me just a little bit. I was gonna search for a component. There's an important component. Oh, maintenance. Alright, so I can make it. Yeah, because the rods, like, last for hours, don't they? Depending on your drain. Excited uranium, there we go. Yeah, you get tiny pile of plutonium. So you get 4 nuggets. 4 nuggets per quad rod. Is there really only 20k seconds? I think it's interesting they don't show the uranium fuel rod in here. There it is. It doesn't really tell me anything, though. Pre-Batenia nerf, since there is an easy, cheaty way to get endstone dust. Gotcha. Best breeder design I know burns 20 dual rods per cycle. So 40 nuggets per 20,000 seconds. Okay. 40 nuggets per 20,000 seconds. So that's about 6 hours. You get 40 nuggets every 6 hours. There you go, guys. There's your plutonium. Welcome to GTNH. Yeah, I actually did not rush Botania. And I kind of am kicking myself for not doing it. Because pre-nerf, like, it was, like, OP as I'll get. And I knew that I knew the nerfs were coming. Because I do occasionally do testing. And I knew the nerfs were coming. And I was like, I just decided against it because it was the first pass. But, yeah. Yeah. 12 hours in a breeder reactor. And breeder reactors make me afraid. Those things get hot. I'm gonna need 8 of these. Need more of these too. Yeah, I'm gonna just do 16. Power IC. You're the opal lens. Oh, gotcha. Convert it with chisel to Botania bricks, which gave 4 bricks. Macerate it down and basically get a 4-to-1 ratio of dust for free. Wow. Well, if it's just a regular reactor and not a MOX reactor, I could totally see doing that. Like, you could just set up a room with just nothing above these reactors, burning through uranium and shoving power into your system. I'd be okay with that. We just mine Phobos into oblivion. Like, there's no life on Phobos. The space creepers and Endermen don't count. I can't say that with a straight face. Wait, does this make me the villain? Swiss cheese! I have to admit, I am a little sad that there wasn't any cheese on the moon. I'm trying to remember which face mod that actually had cheese ore on the moon. Really? Ender saplings? Oh, hello. Methane gas. Wood pulp. Enderwood planks. So this seems to only give... It can only be grown in the gross simulator. Pulverizing gives wood pulp. Ah, I see, I see. So you would plant it in the world and then have like block breakers or something, as well as block placers, swapping out the end stone with, okay. Alright. I could see that. Okay, so this just needs coolant too. Yeah. I'm always looking for the automated method. No, it wasn't uranium. Because you can get uranium just from chickens, if I remember correctly. No, what you're thinking of was enriched Naquata. And you put it through this multi-block that basically converted Naquata into enriched Naquata so that you can make enriched Naquata fuel. If memory serves me correctly. Why did I do that? Is it 4 per? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and it was fixed in... I know it was working in 209, which is where I finished the pack. In fact, the only thing that wasn't working in 209 was the... I want to say it was the quest for the Infinity Chicken. Because it was expecting you to get a 111 chicken for the quest credit, but the only chicken you could ever get was a 10-10-10. There was no way to get a 111 Infinity Chicken because it crafted out as a 10-10-10. So even and there was absolutely no way to craft the 111. So the only way you can ever complete that quest was through command. That was the only way. And I think they fixed that eventually. And yeah, equal trade would be a lot faster, but yeah, like you're saying, it's not automated. Although the obsidian thing, that makes me wonder. I wonder if the block breaker would actually break obsidian. I know it would break endstone, but would it actually break obsidian? FTB does fix things on occasion. We gotta give them credit where credit's due. Sarian is actually really good at doing that. Alright, so that's crafting those. I need... make pumps. I'll only have 3 motors left. I gotta make motors. Oh, nice. And let me guess, Metis, those rotors are something absolutely horrible, right? Like it's some impossible material that will take like 4 days of processing. Wait, it's HSSE? Really? Really? Oh my gosh. True, true. And, yeah, DC. The laser creeper robot dinosaurs. Like, the spiders were the most annoying thing, because it doesn't matter how far away you run, those spiders will chase you across the entire planet. There is no escaping them. Peace candles? I actually used, I used a ritual from, I see the mod, I don't remember the name of the mod. Astral Sorcery. I had Astral Sorcery rituals all over my base. And DC, don't you give Dream any ideas, okay? The last thing we need is flying spider missile launcher things in GTNH. We have enough problems in this mod pack. We don't need any new ones added. Don't do that! The last thing I need is mechanical dinosaurs, zombie chickens, and flying spiders. Alright? Not just streaming GTNH. Hotch is now paranoid for the future of his playthrough in the pack. I sometimes think that Cullen, like when he's working on stuff and coding and fixing things and making new horrible things to happen in the next update, like he's just sitting there and it's like that whole feeling cute meme. It's like feeling cute might nerf something horribly today. Alright, so I need 12 pumps while I'm working on this. This is going to be going for a while. Well, yeah, but don't you get osmium through the platinum chain? Like, osmium, I think, is one of those materials. Oh, man. Excuse me. Osmium is one of those materials that I think a lot of people would just use UU matter for at a certain point. Yeah. Oh, only 3,456. And you know what's great about that? You, you can't, replicate that. I'm not actually... Oh, there it is. There it is. Parasteel plate. Is Terrasteel replicatable? Cryogenic freezer. Nope. Oh, great. Right. Right. Of course we need to do research for this. Okay. No, if you don't count. I think I'm gonna have to, like, spend a day just doing research for Thaumcraft at some point. And progressing Thaumcraft. I really need to get a building built for that. Sooner than later. Because there's a lot of stuff in there that I need to do. There is so much that I need to do. Yes, I mentioned Thaumcraft, Ryan. There are two ways to automate research. One is slow as molasses, but relatively cheap. And one I've never tested because the recipe is rolls over laughing. Are you talking about the Thaumcraft multi-block? This thing? What's the other way? Kind of curious now. That's the laughable expensive. Does it consume the nodes? Like, does it completely consume the nodes? Book of Knowledge from Gadomancy. After a million years. Well, as long as it's a reasonable time frame. I mean, let's be honest here. What's a million years in GTNH? I mean, that's chump change. In the scheme of things. Yeah, he's right here unconscious at the moment. Yeah, I'll have to do the research to see exactly how bad the multi-block is. Gotcha. Yeah, the pups are cute. They're just like little brown fluff balls. He was like that once. Just a little brown fluff ball. It is taboo? Okay. Wouldn't it be fun, Metis, though, if they require the multi-block research to get the tier? Okay, time out. Time the flark out. 2 Naquata Reactor Mark IIs? 32 Terminus Essentia? I'd complete the research manually before I got to that point. How lazy do you have to be to consider that an acceptable recipe? West Farm, you say? Late IV, HSSS, and ZPM. Okay, that's not too bad then. Manual research. Ryan wants me to sit here clicking buttons for 10 years. But I already got a wisp spawner. I'm already planning to go down that route. There will be a wisp farm. As soon as I saw that wisp spawner, I nabbed that thing as quickly as possible. Actually, no. No, that wasn't a spawner. I made that spawner. I captured a wisp is what I did. Yeah. Blue Dolly doesn't break spawners. I'm aware of that, but the wisp spawner, there are no wisp spawners. I'm pretty sure there are no native wisp spawners. Like, in the newer versions of Thaumcraft, you can find those broken altars that might sometimes have a wisp spawner. Usually it's a zombie spawner, or it uses a node to spawn them. And it's not any form of actual spawner. But I'm pretty sure I caught one in the nether and just put it into a spider spawner. There are some underneath those after all? Okay. Those are the altars I was talking about. I checked a couple of them and I didn't see any, but maybe I didn't look far enough or in the right spot. That is entirely possible. You know something I'm not looking forward to, though? Under a few layers in the center? Okay. Alright, so I probably just didn't dig deep enough. But something I'm not looking forward to is for IV, I gotta make tungsten cable. And, you need byproducts of stuff. I mean, I can use polyvinyl chloride pulp? Or silicone rubber. I didn't see that they had silicone rubber here. Okay, that's not too bad then. I mean, tungsten foil sucks, but... For the XL turbine, I think I might stick with the HSSE. Ah! Round foil? There it is. That's not too bad. I may be able to set up for this next. Because I'm going to go through a lot of it. Extra materials on coding cables later down the line. Is that the last, like... Let's see. Vanadium, gallium. Oh yeah, they got the same thing here, so it looks like that's... Does this polyethylene sulfide carry you all the way through to UV? UV, UHV? Oh, it's superconductor wires at that point. Oh yeah, so that carries you all the way to the end. Because UV just uses an alloy wire that's not coated. That works out. This should be enough. LUVZPM tier? Okay. Yeah, I do plan on keeping the central power grid. The main thing I'm debating is whether or not I want to have a central power storage in each facility as well. So I have the main power grid, and then in each building, it has its own dedicated power storage for all of its things, set at whatever voltage is being used in that building. And then that way, if something happens and I'm in a catastrophic power failure centrally, the other buildings still have a period of time that they can be online, and I can quickly rush to correct the issue. You know, something else I need to do is I really need to finish my AE setup. I need to rip all this out and build the proper AE setup, and I haven't done that yet. I need to get a lot of this stuff set up for auto crafting. That's true. I tend to build what's classified as insane AE2 setups, so I am right there with you on that. I can't fit all of my parts in here. Well, I won't be able to fit them all in there anyway. Okay, this is fine. $256 design? I'll need more details. Mine was a 5x5 cube. With multiple subnetworks. So it all depend on your design. Only 256? I would have to do math to see exactly how many P2Ps I had. Because it was both the outside and the inside of the cube. So... So 20 per side on the outside. So that's 120 right there. Then you have 20 for all of the holes. So that's another 120, so that's 240. And then 4 for each side on the inside. So mine was 260 P2Ps. No. 276. Because I didn't do the inside of the bottom just so I can get in the inside the core to map additional P2Ps on the inside. So it was 276 different P2P. And I used every single one of them at one point. Oddly enough, though, it wasn't the interaction series. It was, oh, hell, which one was it that I actually used them all in? Ryan, are you still here? Do you remember what pack it was we played where I actually used up the entire core? I'll give Ryan a minute to see if he responds. But yeah, I didn't have a 16 by 16. I had a 5 by 5 that gave me 276 P2Ps. Okay. Gosh, it's been a while since I even thought about that design. I started it on interactions, though. I did start it on interactions. But I ended up never needing all of the channels. Trying to remember what pack it was that we actually used them all on. Yeah. Now, while I had a similar number of P2Ps, I did limit the color coding for them because of how compact the block was. And I was sending as many through the 6... Well, actually, no. It was more than 6 subnetworks. Or 6 backbone. It was 1 and a partial controller per side. So yeah, it was basically 12 backbones. But I love designing the networks as well. Like, that's probably one of the things that I spend the most time doing, is just designing things. Okay, I already put that in there. I have the pumps on me. I put the power ICs in. I don't know what I'm missing. What am I missing? Well, I guess nothing. Yeah. The subnet's never the complicated part. Although I will admit, the design you're talking about where each P2P is color coded to a specific cable would actually be easier to manage mapping to. Me, I wouldn't be able to map them without the... Wait, do I have enough EP circuits? Oh! Just barely. Oh. I actually have the cable. Not complaining. Oh, it's just shape crafting? Alright. So there's our buffered hatches. Our EV hatches. I think at this point we just got to build it. And see how many more that I need. Alright. I'll take a look. At some point, I should actually put in a mod to schematic the one I had in interactions. Yeah, I think we're at the point where we can just build this now. Front, center, bottom. Okay. How close do I want this to this? I'm gonna give probably 3 blocks of space. Okay, 4 or 5. All right. I will go there real quick. Scrolling down. Downloading. I have grabbed the file. Any casing? Okay. We're gonna need more of these, I think. Gonna need 9 more. Oh no, 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 no. We need way more than 9. We need 1, 2, 10. We need 19 more. Alright, so 19 more of these. This is 2. That's 6 ingots. So a stack and 50 of tungsten. I am 14 tungsten steel shy. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get some going. I'm gonna do a short batch initially, though. Not what I want. So each one of these is going to be one, let's see, 7 times 7, 49. Because tungsten steel takes forever to cook, in general, just to get made, I'm going to do a small batch at first, just to get it done. Yeah. My plan after this was actually to completely automate tungsten. In tungsten. Is it chemical reactor or was it... No, it is autoclave. Okay. And it's 4 per. I refuse to accept defeat. Okay, so 76 tantalum. That's not a problem. Two stacks of 43 of at least cooking tungsten itself is quick, yeah. I have done changes. The changes are basically expansions based on new materials. But the SMRE is actually going fine. I am going to be replacing it soon, though. I am at the age that I will be replacing it. Two for every 6. So 14 cells of hydrochloric. As far as changes, I have modified the what the heck was it? I modified the pyrolusite processing to do the purified instead. I also made changes for moon dust, endstone, etc. because they now require an MV centrifuge to process. Those are the two main changes that I can think of. Okay, you're not a code. So I'm going to shove you in there and you'll turn on. Cool. And then I'm gonna need 6 hydrogen per. Is it 42 cells? Yep. Trying to think of what else I did to it. I did make a few modifications. Oh, I'm out of space for hydrochloric. All right. Where did I put... I think that's the only real change I did. The more I think about it, I think it was the different dusts for the planets and moons, and then it was the changing of the pyrolusite, and then wait a minute, no, I mapped one other one. One other ore I'm processing differently than the default. It is... thorium. We're processing thorium differently. We also have dash added in here. So yeah, thorium was the other one that we're processing differently. Nitrogen, 2 minutes per. All right. So we got like 28 minutes to wait, give or take. That's not too bad. But yeah, we do need to get a larger batch going later. But once I get this set up and I have enough of a buffer, I can put that in there because I'm going to set up dedicated blast furnaces for it. Shh. I haven't upgraded the coils yet. It's gonna be done after I automate the tungsten, I promise. Hatch. I said it was what, 76? Yeah, I know. I haven't upgraded my coils. I haven't done a lot of things that I need to do. In fact, like these are all HV. Every single one of these are HV. And these ones will probably stay HV, but all of the tungsten ones are going to be EV, and I'm going to be setting those to tungsten steel. Yeah. That's actually how I go with a lot of my projects. It's like, I know where I need to start, and I know where I am going to end, but I don't know how to get there in between. Because I like to have fully automated setups. Okay. Okay. $21K worth of fuel. Is that 21K cells? Yeah. $21K EU a tick. Well, basically is that nitrobenzene or just straight benzene? Like, is that nitro or straight benzene? Because if it's straight benzene and you're getting that much, then really the only in-between is going to be your rotors and how much you're feeding it. And then I think the earliest gas turbine you can get is the large, which is HV. Oh, you're making the assumption that it's going to be removed? Oh yeah, they do. Well, actually, you can still get titanium pre-moon. It'll be expensive as all get, but you can still do it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. Without the buffered EV dynamo, it would be a pain, and there's no way you're getting a buffered EV dynamo until you're in EV tier. There's no way. I could see that, but I could also spit out 12 stacks of stainless pre-moon. And the reason I'm able to do that is because of the farm that I have in here. The glowstone farm. You can do the glowstone farm as soon as you're able to get to the nether. Because, like, just from this alone, I have, like, 3k chrome. It's a little ridiculous, if I'm being honest. I mean, it's passive, but that's true. That's true. Like, this farm is something that I know of just from previous plays of Greg Tech, and I was kind of surprised it was in here because it handles basically everything that I need early on. It gives me gold, it gives me silicon, aluminium. It's basically a one-stop shop. So I would, like, I personally would assume that every player at some point would make that farm. It's just too good to ignore. For passive, anyway. Especially since the main come on, brain thing. Especially since it's like MV tier at the most. And it's just passive. It takes 9 HV gas turbines to run. Quad DT. What's the DT? Oh, gotcha. So basically a larger version of this. Anything GT++ is shoot self in the face. That's like GT++ as a meme right there. Well, we're halfway there. I'm actually trying to find it now. Let's see. Oh, it's only 100 and... Oh, they're all under Greg Tech. I can't find it anyway. Both the Dango distillation. %85% less energy. And it takes 2 distillation towers to make. Why? And a tungsten steel chemical plant. Holy crap. Well, I don't know if I'm quite ready to fling myself off of a cliff. But I see your point. Alright, so we got 5 more to go. What to do in the meantime? Maybe make some aluminum cable? Got 4 right there. I know my base. So 4 quads and a double or that? Well, when you think about the fact that your alternative is 14 regular DTs. DOB comb. Um, okay. That's true. That is true. It is cheaper than that scenario. It does go off screen because you can get any possible byproduct from Thumbcraft with it. Yeah, 14 DTs, you can at least do in HV. You can at least do 14 DTs in HV. And DC, like, looking at the stuff in NEI, nothing surprises me anymore with some of these outputs. There may not be a way to resolve it. Because, I mean, other than... You really are looking at just lowering the output. There's really nothing that I personally can think of. Yeah, you could do that. Actually, the GT++ Pyro... The industrial coke oven... That's HV as well. I'm pretty sure. Heat resistant or heat proof. Where's the heat resistant? Oh, the casings require titanium. Okay. Like it says heat proof. Heat resistant or proof coke oven casings. Maybe if I type in coke oven. So this is heat resistant coke oven, which is bronze. Heat proof coke oven is steel. And the structural... Okay, so the structural requires titanium to make. The Tanta alloy does require titanium. So that's where it'll get you. Yeah. Does it require tungsten? I didn't see tungsten in the... No, it's just yttrium, Tanta alloy. Oh, there's the tungsten. Okay. It's the Tanta alloy, I see. I forgot that tungsten's elemental letter is a W. Which is really stupid now that I think about it. Yeah. This is fine. Hey, look at that. We have the rest of our blocks finally. Please let this be enough boro. I actually made more than I need, apparently. It accepts the structure! Running fine. Wonder how I tell what my power storage is. Still, I got my cube. I wish this actually told you how much power storage there was. Oh, there you go. Total capacity. 1 billion EU. There we go. Alright, so now I just need to build all the logic and stuff that's going to turn this thing on and off. And then, let's see, 64 machine controllers? Give or take? Either that or he heard Sarah talking. My wife. That's possible. Alright. So, this is where it is. And this is where that is. So I'm actually going to end up reducing quite a bit. That's that. Alright, so you don't have any dedicated power storage. And you are most definitely running. All right. It also use nuclear information. Yeah, I've never had them crash loop. But there's like always a first, right? They do bug out though. They bug out all the time. Divide by 0. Oh, you know something I never checked? Yeah, that's no bueno. We're gonna have to tear it down and rebuild it. I gotta move it over one that way. Trying to remember, can I wrench glass? Or do I need to silk touch it? Hey, Dream. How are you today? Oh yeah, this is definitely the way to go. That's a good question. Quite a few, actually. Because you only need... Like, the minimum is 17 of the casings. So you can put as many dynamo hatches as long as there's 17 of the super capacitor casings. So... Gotta do maintenance again. Well, at least I figured this out before I powered it up. I at least got that going for me. Are they both input and output? I thought they were just output. But I have 8 energy hatches right here. And which will hold me until I can get the plat line going for iridium. And I mean, if I need to expand, like, I got plenty of room to expand for energy hatches. Like, is there a better one I can do right now? No, not really. Yeah, I need iridium. Yeah. This is the input right here. These are energy hatches, and dynamos are in the bottom. The dynamos are right here. Wait, you can get iridium from Mars? Platinum. Sheldon I can give it as a byproduct. Really? Well, it's tier 3, so I'm not going to get Sheldonite. by normal means. Meteoric iron ore is tier 4. However, you can get small meteoric iron ore from Mars. Yeah, you can get the iridium sludge, but you still gotta process it quite a bit. But yeah, you can get some iridium from that. I was not that lucky. But it could also be because of how I'm processing the meteoric iron ore. Let's take a look. What chain is it that does it? Oh no, it should be that process that I was doing. Yeah, that would be the process. Now you have me curious, stream. Do I possibly have iridium residue somewhere? Oh my gosh. Alright, so I do have a bunch of iridium residue. I can't process it yet because I need to make tungsten steel coils and I've been lazy. I put it in a drawer and completely forgot about it. That is right up my alley for things to do. Alright, let's wire all this up. Ah, gotcha. Please ignore all the obvious pollution. Alright. Drive safe, Dream. Good. Four amp in, 0 out. Alright, so just pulling it out. Where are you? $32 in, $32 out. Well, I'm growing slowly. Oh, that was something I didn't consider. We do have the bottom set still. Yeah, I still got the line going down. What level is this? 54? Haven't gotten to the point of my benzene design yet where I have to worry about advanced large turbines. Well, I guess that's something. I'm kind of wondering if I want to put a buffer right here. I think I am. Since I have that buffer there. Yeah. If he can skip it, skip it. Alright, we've already built up 244 million EU. Right. That was bad. Alright, so there is power going through there. Good. And these are all full again. I think this is gonna work. We just need to build the stuff to turn it on and off based off of power level now. Excellent. I have power storage. I'll probably skip it if only because if I want to use the advanced turbines, I need to produce nitrobenzene, and that would be another rabbit hole and a half. Oh yeah, the numbers will go through the roof. Nitrobenzene is insane. And I mean, even making benzene, there is a cell of benzene. Wow. Even getting benzene, like most of the benzene sources are from distilling oil, and to make nitrobenzene, like you got pretty much what you need to make nitrobenzene just from that process. Maybe the only other thing you would need is a setup like this. And that's a small scale. And I produce way more nitrogen than I use. Way more. And that's with even creating ammonia. Like I create ammonia. Okay. So, charcoal byproduct. Methanol, acetic acid, acetone, acetic acid, okay. Hydrogen, CO2, ethylene, methane. Creo, phenol, benzene, and toluene. Is it? Oh yeah, I guess you do get to spare the nitrogen. Going directly to wood tar. .4 seconds. 32 seconds. It just cuts it down in half, I see. .24 LV centrifuges! I might need a minute on that one. .24 LV centrifuges. That's like what? 3 HV? Is that 3 HV centrifuges? It might be 6. I think there's some pollution here. Oh gosh, how's the fuel looking? I am probably burning fuel. That looks fine. Actually not as bad. Oh, we're keeping up. Alright. Rip my oxygen, though. Yeah, that's a crazy amount of machines. Not gonna lie. This is already half filled up. Wait, what was that pink thing I saw? Oh yeah, this is great. At least this will be capsin and those will die off. $59 millibuckets benzene a tick. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is producing quite a bit. Oh, I have the machine controllers. All right. And I have 2 of these. I may need to make more framed red alloy though. Gotcha. I mean, you could just have, like, a single chunk with all of this stuff stacked to the high heaven and can completely corrupt your world. That's always an option. Just a big, nested 16 by 16 conglomerate of, like, wiring and piping. Oh, true. True. Oh, it's 3. That is true. But I mean, what's the cost of superconductors when compared to making your massive tower of power? Oh gosh, that's actually a good point. Well, it would depend on your turbine, honestly. Because the turbine, in the end, dictates the power. That's west, that's east. I don't know which one needs to be inverted. Well, let's get down here. We'll figure that out. That's east, so I want the east one to be inverted. All right. Yeah. Looking at higher throughput rotors. How do you originally get that material, though? Is it alloyed? I'm gonna want to get some lathe. Yeah. Really? Is it really just Mars? So it's either HSSG IV or just smelted normally. $25K a tick, though. Yeah. Not really seeing a... a redstone signal coming from this, though. Something ain't right. It should just be giving me a signal, right? Yeah. I haven't even looked into benzene that much, so... Gives out energy amount as a redstone. Okay. Let's see. Do you have a signal right there? No. I'm trying to debug why I'm not getting a redstone signal from these covers. Ah! Still no redstone signal. EU stored. Still no signal. It needs to be universal, so I don't know if you're supposed to turn off the... Yeah, I have EU stored, but it's not giving off a signal. But it could be because, like you said, the maintenance hatch doesn't give the signal. Oh, I just messed things up. Turn you back on quickly. Did I just void all the EU? No, no. EU stored normal. EU stored converted. So it's EU stored. But I have a 0. And yeah, there's nothing here either. But why is it not? Giving me a power level. Why is this 0? I don't think these transmute... Oh, wait a minute. I wonder. I wonder. Wasn't there a thing you need to do with a soldering iron? To make it give off a signal? Alright, so we have 1 right there. And this is at 14. That way is west. And west is normal. That's what it was. I had to set a redstone. Pretty sure I need my wand to set this. Minimum redstone strength of 2. That's to turn it on. I probably want it actually at 12. We'll turn that off at 14. Yeah, red crystals are awesome. I think that's how I want it set up. And now the fun part. Enable redstone? Yeah, that's what I want. No! It doesn't connect natively! Oh! Do I have a Yeta wrench? And yes, only a little bit. Hey, Phineas. Yeah, we use a little bit of diesel. No. I go. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go actually insane. Really? I need to invest in a large combustion engine, not gonna lie. That was way more difficult than it needed to be. Why is it shutting off? Why is it only pulling? Really? So I have to have the extract on. In order to use this, question mark? I'm questioning if I want to even continue this path, given how much of a pain in the butt these are going to be. Okay, at least I know they are actually working right. Oh. Really? Yeah, I'm thinking red alloy. And Shadow, there's a reason why I'm doing this. It's not because I'm worried about fuel usage. I'm doing it because I don't want to deal with pollution. Oh, it's not connecting at all. That works. They produce pollution while running. What I want to do is I want them to all run at once and then shut off when my capacitor's full. And I don't want them to start again until the capacitor is nearly empty. Well, no, that won't work. That works, though. Alright. I can do that. For reaching the top engines, you can place a cover against the cable. Okay. Oh, that's true. I could just make a cover. I would only need 8. Yeah, that'll work perfectly. But yes, Phineas, you came just in time to watch me suffer. Did you ever get your power set up? Gotcha. Well, colleges are important. Not gonna deny that. And then you'll have even less time once you start studying. Did I miscalculate? I might have. I need like 10 more of these. Lever and an iron plate. Rook, you are not right, sir. I'd ask what you ate, but I know what you ate. Feel free to step outside. He's gonna gas me out of my own office. $20 seconds per. Oh, I didn't even do this side. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. I thought I did that side though. I really not? Oh yeah, I guess I didn't. So I need another... Actually need even more. I'll just do another set of 12. We're waiting on 8 more. But yeah, single blocks produce a lot of pollution, and it's truthfully, it would be much better for me to replace those with the titanium combustion engines, like you were saying, just for the sake of efficiency alone. Like, I'm pretty sure I produce 3 amps. Yeah, I produce 3 amps of EV. So I would need to actually have use fission. Well, that's why I haven't built these. Is I was planning on going straight to liquid nuke with turbines and a LHE. I was gonna go straight to this instead, because turbines would produce I mean, yeah, it's a lot of tungsten steel, but this would produce more than enough power. Just a small handful of automations. Is 4K titanium enough? So yeah, because it does require a lot of titanium, and I've built up roughly 4K titanium, I think 4,000 titanium might be enough to build that. I figure that would be enough for an initial HP turbine and regular steam turbine. Just for a single setup. Yeah. It all needs it. Everything needs it. The GTNH world is built on titanium. Do I want to go through solid block on each of these? Yeah, I do. I'm going to keep it open just so I know which ones are which. Beat back my tools. Okay, good. We are both the same in that regard. Like every time my clients ask me to give them an estimate right there on the spot for something I haven't even like done preliminary research on, I get the deer in the headlights look and just pull a number out of my arse, and then I'm normally wrong on that number. This should work. In theory. So that turns it off. The other one turns it on. Which direction is that? East. East is inverted. Okay. So yeah. Once it hits my threshold, it should turn them all on. EUN is negative? What's going on? Well, what's bothering me... Okay, so now it's down 4 million EU. Okay, now it's showing correctly. All right. All right. I was worried it was taking the power back from the network. Is what I was worried about. That seems right, though. Alright, that's all running. You are not. You are probably all sorts of upset. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. This area has the buffer. This area has the buffer. This area is fine. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. Alright. They don't do input and output. Okay. 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 I guess at this point it's just a waiting game to see if it actually turns on or if I run completely out of power. So I may want to do that. I want to get one more. Huh. I mean, it's not the prettiest setup, but it's not going to last that long, so... It'll work for what we're doing. I'm trying to remember what I set this one to. It was 12. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. I actually did not know that. I was saying 0 EU coming out. I know that ain't true. That's more accurate. Wait. You are inverting an inverted signal to invert it again. Why didn't you just keep the original invert? Oh. Um. I forgot that the redstone alloy wire keeps its signal strength. That's a bit more than mildly cursed. And yeah, Hotch.exe like broke for a little bit there. Yeah, I typically do 8 compressed chests, and I swap them out as they fill up. But I was not expecting this much. Like, I'm only getting the corner of the lapis vein, and there is a metric flark ton of it. I think I'm going to send all this lapis to Finn. There's chalcopyrite coming in this as well. I won't say no to that. No! Come on, think about it. You can sell all this lapis lazuli. You can make like cheap jewelry, sell it on the market, and find your way through college with just lapis lazuli. Something like that, yeah. Because I do empty 2 or 3. I do end up emptying 2 or 3 compressed as I go. You can electrolyze it for aluminum, actually. And sodium, and chlorine, and silicon. I think you get calcite from it too. Yeah, lapis is like your one-stop shop for a lot of different things. Because sodalite, you get the aluminum, silicon, sodium, chlorine, lazurite, aluminum, silicon, calcium, sodium. Lapis is sodalite and lazurite, as well as pyrite and I believe calcite. Let me check if it actually gives you those. Yep, calcite, lazurite, sodalite, and pyrite. So it does have a use. Aluminium! Oh, speaking of, my little boron experiment down here. Um, oh, it's 23. All right. Had, Ben, you had 2.7 billion lapis. Because you're about to burn it all. Is that enough aluminium? You might need more. Hmm. Hmm. One electrolyzer must not have been enough. You think? I gotta know, Finn. Does this make you salty? Are you a little salty? Alright. I'll see myself out. "24 stacks of ZPM machines. Can't process enough salt." Probably. Because I'm not really using it right now. In fact, I'm full on hydrochloric, and I'm probably going to be burning some. In fact, where am I on chlorine? Really? I'm full on chlorine too? So I'm full on hydrochloric, I'm full on chlorine. I don't want to avoid hydrochloric, but I might have to. Yeah, I got like 1,000 salt in there. And nowhere for it to go. Although, I'll burn through hydrochloric. Doing, tungsten, right? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Maybe upgrade this to a 16. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. LV. Let's see here. Super tank. Alright, so I don't have any field generators. I'll have to make a field generator. Hmm. Well, I do have Teflon ingots on me. Was it large? $22 billion salt. I don't think you have enough salt. I think you need a little bit more salt. Insufficiently salty. Yeah, he's nowhere near salty enough yet. $22 billion salt is nowhere near enough. You gotta really be the salt, Finn. The food hearts test so much more convenient. Metis? No. Don't give Finn and Dream any ideas. You're gonna make me salty. I mean, my thingies are working now. Oh, hey, look at that. They've been making stuff now. True. At the same time, though, why? Yeah. Like, once you have Hunger Axe, it's like, you don't even bother. Like, the only reason I'm considering not occasionally using the Hunger Axe is, like you said, just to get the bonus hearts. Just to do the food. Well, I don't know what else I want to work on today. I think at this point, I'm just waiting. Pollution's dissipating, which is good. It's gonna be a while before this kicks on, though. $55 hearts to the food. Really? No, he was barking on the other side of the door. He normally sleeps, like, at this intersection between my bedroom and my office. So he can guard both of them at the same time. Because he likes to keep the cats out of them. And the cats keep trying to go into the rooms. So it's like this constant war of attrition going on between the two. You know, I don't think I've taken a note down in a while. This'll do. Might not have enough glass. Might need to get some more glass. And 10 from the Ring of Odin. That's the point, you just stand there and repeatedly get stabbed and not worry about it, right? Wait, okay, so you could have over 100 hearts and still die in one hit. Yeah, Tinker's Crossbows and TC knowledge on growing nodes are definitely things that need to be filled out. Let's see. Did I ever mark the hungry node? I don't think I did. I actually have a hungry node near me. It should be out here somewhere. It should be right here somewhere. Like, my map gets wiped every upgrade no matter what I do, but... I'm pretty sure the node was out here somewhere. It was along this river. Somewhere. There it is. As I get pulled towards it. Run, Piggy! Run! Goodbye, Piggy! Wow, it had a strong hold on me. For a second. Oh, there he goes! Bye, Piggy! What I plan on doing with this node later is tainting it after it has enough. That was the plan anyways, to taint it. And then once it's tainted, I can capture it and charge it. But until that time, I was going to feed it. They won't spread taint in my case. I'm pretty sure my town blocks taint. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure it blocks taint. But, how would you energize it? Yeah, true. I'll have to ask 3 later what's one more. Vortex attenuators can be used to temporarily turn off. Ah. Okay. So you turn it off, capture it. Once you're done feeding it, I gotcha. Yeah, but that removes the fun. Ryan used to set up hungry nodes to mess with people. That was his way of trolling people, was hungry nodes. I was always wondering how he controlled them. All right. I wonder what, all right, right. I normally just pulverize that stuff. I wonder what, I should work on next, though. I thought everyone loves being whipped around like a rag doll. One of the best ways to start your morning. Oh gosh. All right. I think that might wrap things up, because we got the super capacitor, we got our toggle switch. Pollution's going down. Can't think of anything else to work on right now. So I think we'll wrap things up and I will go and get some supper. So Metis, Finn, Ryan, DC, thank you for joining me today. And I think I'll see all of you guys later. And Metis, I'll be sure to check out that schematic you sent me. And then I'll check out the schematic, and then I'll also a little later probably hop into the Discord. But I got quite a few things that I need to get done this evening as well. I need to take a look at that document that you're working on as well at some point. But anyway, have a great weekend, you guys. And I'll see you later. I will. Alright, bye everyone.